Uh-huh. Hello. I'm still working things out, but I have some good news. I just need to work on some stuff first. Um, yeah, I guess I'll keep that out. Alright, I think I figured something out. I need to go and take some notes. Does this still work? Okay, good. Okay, wait. Okay, it's picking up my capture card audio. I have no idea how this sounds, but, as most of you probably know, Hollow Knight Silksong finally has a release date. Your daily Silksong news. Yes news, yes news, yes news for the entirety of, like, the next 2 weeks. I can't believe it's actually releasing so soon. But, Hollow Knight Silksong, ascend to the peak of a vast haunted kingdom in Hollow Knight Silksong, the sequel to the award-winning action-adventure Hollow Knight, or just Metroidvania. Explore, fight, and survive as Hornet Princess, Princess/Protector of Hollownest, as she discovers a land ruled by Silk and Song. It's coming. We're gonna get new stuff. Videos. I think this is just an old one and not the new one, but we're getting this. We're getting this game. So, let me show you some, Hollow Knight then. So, this is the first stream I'm doing on Xbox. Okay, now it's getting a bit loud. Let me turn that down now. Hopefully that'll work. So yeah, this is the first stream I'm doing on Xbox because I have Hollow Knight on my Switch, and there's some incredible input lag when playing on the Switch, and even if I play it on the Switch too, it still has that input lag. So I'm playing it on the Xbox because there's like next to no input lag. Void Heart, Classic, Hidden Dreams, Grim Troop, Lifeblood, Godmaster, Infected, Void Heart, and then the Classic. Let's go back to the Void Heart. So I've done attempts at Steel Soul, but I keep failing, and there's my normal save. Let me just get rid of this. Let me show you around my normal save. I have 102 hours in this. I can try to attempt the Pantheons, but let me just show you what I currently have, my current progress. I've done the bindings, pretty much all of them. So yeah, now I have all the lifeblood I need. And here's my, oh wait, I have! And here's my Hall of Gods. I thought I didn't Radiant, I thought I didn't ascend, with, the Radiant. Apparently I did. Void given form. Golden. At least it looks golden. I'm not sure. What a nightmare of a boss. Forgotten God of Light. I'll make one attempt at Pantheon 5 and see if I can get it done on stream. And then I'm gonna go back to, and then I'm gonna do my Steel Soul attempts. Charms list, of course, journal. I still need to fill out my journal. I'm missing 3 enemies? Or something? I don't know. Oh yeah, I did Path of Pain. It's gonna be down here. Seal of Binding. I think this is your reward for Path of Pain. Void Idol is the one you get for, from looking at that statue that I just looked at. What are my current charms? Okay, everything's good. I got a lot of rancid eggs. They're only of value in, Steel Soul. Wait, what's my essence total? That's a lot of essence. Strength, Pride, Quick Slash, and Shape of Blood. Yeah, that's my default charm loadout. I know it says I need to adjust my, keyframe things in order to, like, stop it from buffering, but I currently can't. So I made sure to make a note of it, so that way I can change it once I'm done streaming. Alright, time to head back up. Rest at the bench again. I'll give you my strategies for each boss when I get to them. At least if I can get to them. I have beaten Pantheon twice before. No, I haven't beaten it on Switch yet because of that input lag. Man, this is loud. Let me turn that down. It was only okay, probably, but it's still loud. My mic probably picked it up. I'm not paying much attention. Pantheon's actual game is really bad. They make sure that that's bad. mischief beyond mischief, we cannot escape thee, even in this highest, most distant of pantheons. O wielder of Neil, O eater of souls, are thee a messenger of the gods, or something stranger? We will not defy thee. Continue thine combat, and we shall listen closely. O gods of Hollownest, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend ever higher. Okay, ascend with Gorb. This game's heavy. I'm not gonna lose you, Heal quickly when things get rough. You can dream nail though.
Yes.
During that we got told to use a spell if no the same Nail not nail man. Fighting are most effective. Ow. Also use we're gonna die. It's all about putting the trees correctly. Because if you're in a bad position, well, bad things happen. it doesn't do much.
Teresa.
And I just get hit anyways, but it's better to have them than any help with even if it's just then I'd be hating you. You may point me, but I can. No threat. And I immediately I like the detail. You were even painting the God Seekers.
Vamos. Fender.
I bow. Alright, that's all 5 of them. Nope. 1 got away. great fight, but it can't always be better. One thing, I just love the Grim Suit because they're kind of like, they look evil and they're like, deal with evil stuff and do some kind of evil stuff, but they're not actually evil. All they care about is stuff like nightmares and they're not actually evil. They aren't going out and causing despair and misery. They're just collecting the memory that already didn't like Sonic having a sword. So why are we cloning him and giving him multiple swords? Come at me. Come on, I know you can. There we go. Focus on dodging more, so I can keep my lifeblood, but I've already lost it. It doesn't really matter. These things are a difficult fight, but not anymore. Where I am, my difficulty is like dramatic. Try and do your roaming attacks all you want. This is a smash. You can't do Point your nail at the thing you see. Okay, Silksong. There we go. I wonder. You still do the same one, man. You just got new moves. Faster. Quit giving me deathless mag. Let me smash you instead. Back away. Quit shawling me. Okay, that's all of them. Enraged Guardian. I just like you. I was not anticipating this. Hello, dead, reanimated dream sibling. If I had the correct charms on, I could beat this fight without moving. Ow. I know how to keep my pressure. Mary. Oh, that killed. Oh, the lifeblood. Probably killed Silksong has what would the dream world be like? Hornet's not gonna have like a dream or any dream-related items. Instead, it's gonna be replaced with a song mechanic where Hornet plays needle like a guitar or something. Also expected that to be harder. Running a bit slow on soul. Don't get hit by Cradle of Panic. Two damage. Just taking all that damage. One is better than not sure how that goes. Keep your distance from Fulgrim. I hate that slam attack.
Moran.
Tragedy, this majestic god evades our attunement with such ease. We live only to serve the gods, to seek them out. Why does she frustrate us? How does she hide from us? Does she diminish herself by choice? Pale Mother, we rarely dare to think. The chance of meeting is too rare, but thine resonance? Could you be one of them? The pale god. Oh, come on. This is why I need the lifeblood. Marka! Please, die as soon as possible.
Breathe on, sorrow.
God, but dead. And then there's also Ow!
Pale man.
Focus. To get past this zone, that's breathe.
Pale man.
Heal. Just give me a second, I need to focus, I need to calm down. up now, actually. I need to be able to hear the audio cues. Here it is! Let me see. Can I turn that up a bit? The moment you've been waiting for! Away, jump, and put down. Like that. Now I'm gonna just need to. Drift on the ground like that, and it's close enough. Dash away, and then hit him with your nail, and then just don't move at all. That'll put you in the perfect position to avoid the fireballs when he does his uppercut. When he's far away and reveals his cloak, just in between the fire bats, and then shape dash through them, and then smack around. When those comes up, just dodge them. You could try healing, I guess, because you definitely can. This is one of the few attacks that actually you a good enough opening to heal at least one mask, but don't try. You don't need to. Notice how Grim is not very high up in the screen? Grim is like in the middle of the screen. That means Grim is doing the fireball. Scurry away when doing the uppercuts and give you more space, just like what I did there. Though it may depend on your timing and how soon you attempt to dash into Grim. Now! I need to focus on healing now. I'll be quiet. Than getting yourself cornered. Alright, things are gonna be a bit loud here. I'm just gonna be quiet and focus on the fight. Oh yeah, do short hops to jump in between the two fireballs, and full hops when the bottom two fireballs are coming at you and there's a gap at the top. That's when you want to do a high jump. You get a heal after this. Back down. I still haven't actually tested the audio. I don't have my phone to see how well the audio balancing is. Slow walk speed when you're in dirt now. In order to go fast, you have to constantly jump in order to get back to your normal speed. Even long departed, we feel the afterglow of the god power that sacks this throne. It lay heavy upon this kingdom. That lingering power alone was beacon enough to draw us to Hollownest. How bright it must have been to mortal bugs stood before it. God King, you reduced your form to match our meagerant shells, but why shed so majestic a hull? Surely your true immensity could have inspired devotion for all of us and more. Hello, sibling. No voice to cry screaming. Hello, Transformer Prime music. Just pogo and hopefully you'll get the parry. focus, I need to focus. Wait. Okay, I was scared for a minute. Let me turn off my mic. Do not worry, you will get fully healed after this. The Radiant God of Light, forgotten by the tribe. Absolute Radiance. Just give me a moment. My dog better calm down. I do not want... I need focus. The first time you beat this thing, the first time I got here, well, the first time I actually beat this thing, let me just speak. The first time I beat Absolute Radiance, the first time I got to Absolute Radiance, I obviously didn't beat her. But on my first successful attempt against any Radiance, just calm your nerves, deep breaths, and that's how I won. Or well, my first successful attempt against any Radiance in Pantheon 5. I obviously beat her soon after unlocking her. Phase 1.5, well, no, not Phase 1.5. Phase 1.5 is when the spikes are on either side of them. Phase 1.5. The spikes are on both sides of the arena. This is the Sword Rain phase. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Pick the lower platform. And that is what I like to call embracing the void. Why did my double jump not input? Why did it eat my input? Why are my inputs not being read? I've double jumped there. Embrace the void! Hello, Shade Lord! Rah! This is my power! And that is the power of defeat breathing. Calm your nerves, and the battle is won. I can now actually begin my attempt at Steel Soul. Hooray! I don't think Silksong is actually going to take place after any of these endings. It's going to be very ambiguous, non-canonical, or whatever. The only thing that we're going to know is that someone's going to all... Yeah, I should give Godseeker that flower. That's the only ending I haven't gotten. I do wonder what happens to the Hollow Knight after this ending, though. Because, well, it's free. It's no longer bound to its curse. You could try living a normal life, I guess. A failed hero, but it did its best. I'll take a break and leave these credits to roll. Hooey! Unfortunately, the stream's not doing that well. But I still can't change anything about it. That'll be for next stream. And if things are still going bad next stream, then I'll take more notes and try and fix things. Alright. I'm taking a break now. Alright, I'm back, and I, got some stuff I wanted to show on stream. Well, first, since I was doing stuff on Switch too, but here's my normal Switch. I, want you to know how bad it kind of is. Percentage 112%, clear time, like, 3 hours. Not 3 hours, 103 hours and 7 minutes. I just wanted to show you all how beaten up this thing is. Like, the screen's got a lot of cracks and stuff. It still works, but it doesn't even really hold a battery anymore. It has to be in docked mode, because if I try to, like, do anything while it's in handheld mode, yeah, it does turn on, but then it just, like, after, like, playing for a few seconds, it just gives me the low battery warning and then just shuts off. The rails are kind of busted up, and there's, like, this crack up here in the top where the vent is. Again, this thing still functions, but this thing is barely holding itself together, which is why I was so excited for the Switch 2. Even though everything around it is so horrible, I can at least boycott the games because I don't care much about the games as of now. I just had to get the Switch 2 because my Switch is in shambles. The screen's got a lot of dust and it's cracked. Like there's a crack right here. I really don't know how well the camera picks this up, but it really isn't very good. So I just really had to make sure I explain that. Because the Switch 2, it's new, it's able to hold a charge, it's not broken and on the verge of tears like this thing is. This thing's gonna self-destruct any day by now. So, okay, and the next thing I had to share, I wanted to show you. I got myself a little night plush. I don't have many plushies, but mainly because I don't really have much area and room to store them, but I at least have this one. You can tell it has the coiled nail because of the nail. Though it doesn't have as many coils as the coiled nail. Wish I had a Nightmare King Grim plush, though. Or any Deltarune or Undertale plushies. Instead, I have the Knight, Pac-Man, and Cuphead and Mugman. For some reason, those are the plushies I have. Wish I had more Deltarune merch, because I love Deltarune. But the only merch you really get is of Darkners, no Lighteners. I want a Susie plush and Chris plush. Best I could get is a Ralsei plush, but even then I don't have a Ralsei plush. Okay. Steel Soul. The stream begins now. No reviving. Death is permanent. When I first heard of a God Seeker mode, I thought it was like gonna be the normal game, but you have all those bindings. Instead, no, it's just God Home, which is good if you want to fight all the bosses with all the upgrades and don't want to bother collecting all the items in the base game, because God Seeker mode was how I figured out that I was actually missing a mask. did. I still don't know why. Why does getting the monarch wings cause the infected crossroads? Because at first I thought, oh, the infected crossroads happened because you killed one of the dreamers and weakened the seal, so of course the infection would spread. But no, even if you have all 3 dreamers alive, getting the monarch wings somehow causes the seal to weaken. It causes the infected crossroads. I always die when playing Steel Soul because I don't play it safe. I tried using this. I try speedrunning, but speedrunning Hollow Knight without shade skips is not very easy. Can't wait for Silksong. It's gonna be so much more colorful than this game. This game is just like this entire area is just blue and gray and black. There's not a variety of colors here. Sure, you get more colors in new areas, but it's still only that one color. Greenpath is green. Ancient Basin is gray. The Void in the Abyss is black and gray. Kingdom's Edge is gray and white. This area, this isn't Kingdom's Edge. This is I don't remember what this area is called. It's just that this area is all blue. Same with the Forgotten Crossroads. But Silksong has a variety of colors. It's so much brighter. That's what I'm really looking forward to. That and Hornet's amazing movements. I haven't seen that interview about why Silksong took 7 years to develop yet. All I saw was that trailer at Gamescom and the release date. Even though I didn't see that trailer, I only saw it once, but I haven't paused and searched through it because that map, there's a map in that trailer. I need to read that map. I need to know the areas of the game, but haven't seen it yet. Being spoiler-free on Silksong. Fury of the Fallen, good mask for now as one of the first, good charm for now as one of the first charms you get, but outclassed very much by later charms. Also, people say that slopes are the reason why Silksong took so long. Guess what? I'm bumping into the ceiling and it's pushing me down when I move into it. That's because the ceiling is a slope. See how I'm jumping like right here? And when I'm okay. And when I'm jumping, I'm positioned my knight right here. You see my knight on the spike thing, like in the foreground? I jumped up and see how it shifted all the way over? That's because it's a slope. The ceiling has slope. So yeah. Silksong's implementation of slopes could be why it took so long for the game to be developed, but still, this game also has slopes. People just ignore that. It's one of the key reasons why Sample was able to beat the game with no soul, because he used the no gravity glitch and bumped into a slope in order to give him downwards momentum. Can't pogo off of this yet, for some reason. Even though attacking it from the side gives you knockback. Okay, never mind. Attacking a normal wall with a nail also gives knockback. Start jumping here because see how the knight's walking slowly? Jumping makes you move faster. Yeah. Hey, Elder Bug. If only I could talk to you while this thing, while the title card or whatever was on screen. Area name. Goodbye. I'll keep my lifeblood. put on Fury of the Fallen once I lose my lifeblood. I also don't know how to kill Menderbug. I break the sign, but don't know how to activate Menderbug. I'd ask someone to tell me, but there's no one to ask. Presses. Ow. And there goes my lifeblood. Now it's giving me the prompt to focus. May as well. I have the time to focus, and it drains the soul, which I can collect here. That way I'm not wasting any resources. Resource management. If I can beat Pantheon 5, of course I can do Moloch Pogo. There was a Geo Rock up here, I think? No, just the Soul Totem. There's the Geo Rock. Ow. Yeah, I'll go this way, so I can get the soul. Probably should do this once I get, Vengeful Spirits, but I got no problems with doing it before. I had no problems doing this earlier in my previous attempts. Alright, Moloch! Too hard. Ow. Stay to the edge of the arena to heal. No, 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 no! Well, I didn't lose much progress. Give me a sec. There we go. I'm doing Moloch without Vengeful Spirits. I can promise you that. In the wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under peerless watch you tautly changed, based instincts were redeemed. Our world you gave to bug and beast as they have never dreamed. Elegy of Hollownest by Mon the Teacher. One of the few people we actually have to kill. How many bugs do you have to kill in Hollow Knight? I've seen some, like, samples claim to do a pacifist challenge, but it really was just a no soul challenge, not true pacifist. I think the only bosses you have to fight are, well, the only bugs you have to kill are a few of the bosses, like the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers, but, like, what bosses? We know that the Hollow Knight has to die. Wait, no. It would take more lives to do, the Pantheons, unless... Well, the Pantheons are a dream, so technically you could say that they're not dying. So yeah, maybe using the Pantheons to spare the Hollow Knight's life and just attack the Radiance directly and kill her there is a more pacifistic option. You need to kill in order to access the Pantheons. Actually, yeah, you do need to kill the bosses in order to access the Pantheons because you need to attune with them with the God Seeker. No, the God Tuner. So yeah, that would cost more lives. Breaking the seals on the Hollow Knights and fighting it would be the most pacifistic option. The question is, what about the Radiance? Obviously, we leave her alive and just seal her away instead of doing the true ending. That would also leave all the bugs infected. So would that still be pacifistic? I mean, pacifistic is just leaving them alive. It doesn't matter if they're infected. You don't need to be a hero. You don't need to solve the problem. Alright, back at Dirtmouth. I wasn't really planning, I said that I wasn't really planning on making this stream. That's because, and only had to because Silksong's announcement. So, I was planning on working on my video, on editing my, theory video. And even then, I'm not even sure I would have had time for that, because I have homework and stuff, lots of work to do. It's been a really chaotic week. Well, not chaotic, but just nightmarish week at school. Try to. Need to kill multiple of them. Even then, I don't have the journal yet. So yeah, I was just planning on working on my video and getting homework done. I managed to get my homework done, so I can stream this. That's why I didn't stream as soon as I did. Why I streamed later on and started streaming later in the day. Guess my video's being delayed, huh? Not that I set a release window for my video. It's just that this is more important currently. I want that Geo Rock. I wish I could play a randomizer for this. Most Metroidvanias I really want to play a randomizer, but I just can't. I'm not good at figuring that stuff out. Even then, I don't own Hollow Knight on PC. Only have it on Game Pass. And my computer is running Hollow Knight. I'm streaming on Oh, come on! If I had the spell, I would be dead, but I'm making sure I don't get the spell, because I want to build around the spell. All I'm gonna do is focus in this corner. You have terrible aim, Howling. Are you rooting because of your best friends, or because you're trash? You have a skill issue. Mask shard. Don't know why Moloch has a mask shard, but it does have it. Hey, Cornifer, I want your map. I can navigate this place just fine without it,
おい
but
ダンチャツ
I
だ
want it cause completion percentage and stuff in that. Also, in my Shadow Labyrinth streams, I
Choco,
talked
look at
about how
this.
nightmarish it was navigating the fungal wastes. I don't need a map for this area, but the fungal wastes I definitely need a map. This is to a grub, right? I'm only after the video. Okay, there's the shortcut to, I can't remember, but there's the grub. Is that towards the fungal wastes? Probably is. Wait, no, it's, Fog Canyon. That's where it'll take you. But I don't have, like, C dash or plot to attempt that shortcut, not that I'm actually good at it. I think I only done it once. And even then, I can't exactly remember if I did. I only think that I have. Oh, locked in. Just wanted the DO. Ah, close. Now I'm no speedrunner of this game. Wish I could though. I need to figure out this game's speedrun route stuff if I'm ever gonna get that achievement. Don't have the light plug, so on you go. Ow. Aspids. Recoil. Who knew hitting a wall with a sword, or well, just striking a wall would give you knockback comparable to recoil in your average shooter. I think I can get up there without... Yeah, this is the area where you don't need dash. You don't need to dash. I can opening the map makes you ignore terminal velocity. It's not the map, it's the inventory. Get it correct. Need to go up there. There's a geo rock. I want my money. Even though the rainbow eggs will actually give me plenty of money. During the steel storm. Because the steel storm jam. And even then, it's not like I'm going to be dying and losing my geo. Now, like that. Cutting the grass actually became like a meme speedrun category and got implemented to a randomizer. When will Silksong get its How fast will Vance work on that? Silksong's gonna be pretty complicated, I think. It's not gonna be that easy to build a randomizer. Also, if its scale is far greater than Hollow Knight's scale in like scope, then the logic's gonna be pretty tough. The only randomizer I've played is AM2 randomizer because I had AM2R and I had the version with the randomizer. Can't emulate, I can't do any of that. Not smart enough to do that. Alright, Grandmother. It'd be easier if I had dash, but I don't need dash to beat you. Leave between your Geo. What I really call this? If I had my shade, I could get up there early, but I can't die. Give me your geo. A slime. Open up your shop. Now this is where I think Menderbug is, but I don't know how to activate it. My map, yeah. I don't think this is gonna take me to the stag. It will let me buy a shortcut, though. Never mind. Fine. That is a lot of them. Wow, there were so many. Still smart enough. Still have enough of a brain to wield a shield and nail. There we go. This is where the stag station is. Asphids. Ow. Heal. Always play it safe. Now I need to go and activate dirt bag. And then I can start buying some quills and stuff from, Esmeralda, I think? Hey, lost stag. Well, last stag, though you're the old stag, technically, but you're not the last one. Hopefully you're not the last one. Will we find another stag in, Silksong? Maybe. I mean, it is presumed that, Hornet is the last weaver,
Bacanada.
the last spider alive. Even though there's, like, Weaver Song and stuff. And a bunch of the other spider things in Deep Nest. Darn, I'm 5 Geo short of buying the best charm in the game. Let me just hop down the well. Why would a kingdom of bugs need a well that doesn't even store water? This is just an entire cave system, not a well. 2 Geo, and that's 3 Geo. Give me the best charm in the game, Esmeralda.
Bacanada.
Yeah, Bacanada to you. My best guess for Bacanada is like, or well, Bacanada's meaning is, hello, and just, well, she clearly doesn't, want to deal with customers. Need to sit at a bench in order to use the map. I'll waste time entering here. Want to talk to Coral? Hey, old friend. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Pearl. I have something of an old obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it's warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. I wouldn't stand too close to it, Coral. Don't want it to leak through. Not infection will leak through. No, it is quite sealed right now. But again, there are also the infected bugs all throughout Hollownest. So maybe it's not as contained as we thought. Can it be opened? There's strange marks all over it. I do love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. I wonder what Coral's dream-nail dialogue would be if you could dream-nail Coral here. I think he leaves way before you, well before you get access to dream-nail. For so long I felt drawn here. So many tales of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up, and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all. What could have brought it all about. I still need to read that Coral prequel comic or whatever. I've only seen small bits of it. I haven't read it in full. This will take me to a grub. And what could only be described as a mini boss, or in most other games, a strong enemy. are free. Not free of your fate, though. One small detour. Hello. Oh, bury my mother, pale inside. Bury my father with his arms shut tight. Bury my sister two by two. And then when you're done, let's bury me too.
But
Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like, but you start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, I just look around. These mines are still bustling with riches. There are plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Yeah, I'd rather use my nail. There we go, bench flies. That leads nowhere. This will lead somewhere I need to go. The path forwards. You know, I want to just do something. Over here. Come on. Again. There you go. Do people know that you can get this enemy to reveal that secret passageway? Come on. There we go. There's a Geo Rock up here, but I need Crystal Dash in order to get to the real area. It's always infected no matter what. Get out of my way. Don't bother killing them. This thing can do the job for you. Alright, boss knight. Ow. I should have went under you. I think these bugs are called maggots. Or at least that's what they're meant to be. I can't remember though. Well, it's a cool detail. You can actually just break this wall and skip the fight. Great for beginner. If they're a servant and they're struggling, they can just skip the fight and come back later. It's a very interesting choice that not many other games actually employ. It's really cool. Alright, do your job. Excellent. Let's see. Can I meet you down here? The doors don't open. And I can't get back up. Well. Alright. I'll be back. I need the city crest from you. Even then, that city crest doesn't belong to you. All you did was find it in the armor. Finally, the map's updated and I can put on the best charm in the game.
Bueno, ni mer.
Hey, Snail Shaman. being a void mage? No. Even though some of the spells do give you void versions of your spells, like Descending Dark and Shade Soul. Not Vengeful not Abyss Shriek though. Abyss Shriek is quite obscure. Didn't find him on my first playthrough. Had to come back to it after I beat the game. Boulders. What bug even is a boulder? Are boulders real bugs? They act like roly-polies, but I'm not sure. Darn. I was hoping I could hit you up into the spikes. Maybe if I had heavy blow. But who's gonna have heavy blow here? I want my Geo Rocks. Ow! Didn't see that flank in the way. Why kill the dead when you can just beat up a random rock? Soul totems are weird. Not all bugs can use soul, yet there's plenty of soul totems around the map. Why? Get quick hands. Oh, come on. I feel sad. There we go. One more. There we go. Soul Catcher, now Fury of the Fallen has been immediately replaced.
Went on in
So
there.
there you are. I wanted you to ask a favor. I already did it. Goodbye, kidnapper. Alright. I'll just head on over to Greenpath. There's more to explore here, but I don't want to deal with that. I'll come back later. I'll have to. Don't make me sad like your friend. You're making me sad. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I have another one. Ow. What even is the deal with this acid? Why is there just acid in this underground jungle, essentially? Nope, just a moss skin. I thought there'd be a Geo Rock up there. Yep. Are these things, are those like green bush enemies even the moss skin? Because these are the moss like just a different type of moss pin. Like this, that's a moss pin. This is a moss pin. But is there not one down here? Okay. Oh! I've actually been paying attention. Give me more soul. Just play it safe. Nice. Alright, there we go. There's the geo rock I was looking for. Also, you drop a lot of geo. Are you also a moss kid? Or are you just a bush enemy? Don't know your name. Well, specific name. Need to check the journal. At least I get the journal in this area. The first time we encountered the hunter, I was like, I had like 2 masks, empty soul. And I was like, I really don't want to fight a boss. I really don't want to fight a boss. And in this area, looks like it's gonna be the path to a boss because of like all the sharp teeth and stuff in this cave entrance. And then we like went in because I kind of had no other choice. And then I approached slowly, and then I heard the roar, and like that sounded like a boss roar because all the other bosses in this game roar like that. And I was like, oh no, I'm gonna fight a boss. But I didn't. I kept going and approaching fearlessly, like the hunter wanted, and I didn't have to end up fighting him. Silksong. Hornets! Hey, mosquito. Over here, mosquito. Yep, over here, mosquito. Up here, mosquito. Mosquito. There we go. Thank you. Ow. I can't do fireball skip. Precise. Don't know how Fireborn does it all the time. I've definitely made attempts of doing it. Failed each time. Glad I learned that easier enemy pogo and enemy lore and pogo method. It means I can actually do this skip. Even if it does take more time. It saves way more time in the long run. I still end up backtracking because I'm completionist. Ending up looking for items and grabbing the ones that I skipped over. Let me heal. Don't want to waste soul I can get from this guy. What even is it? It's definitely not a bug. It kind of looks like a plant, but... one of the few areas where you can fight normal bugs after infected crossroads turns them all. So if you need to complete your hunter's journal, you can just come back to this area and complete the entries by fighting them here. The same also applies to city, I think. Alright, Mossman Warrior. Pogo. Again, this also is a good place where you can fight normal bench flies without having to deal with the infected ones. I hate the infected ones. Hello, Zote. I don't want to save you. I want to fight the bench fly king, but I don't want to save you. I already saved you on the main file. I'll just leave you for dead. I'll fight more bench flies in the Coliseum of Fools. Ow. All that for lore. This is an area where we die a lot. There we go. Played it safe. My Geo doesn't despawn after taking enough, like, after a while. It just stays there. Ow. Get away from there. Just run away, you can't hit me. Ow. Geo. Good boost to my Geo collection. There we go. Hey, Hornet. I'll be seeing you soon.
Drossik Halimo.
I wonder. Again, another thing that I'm curious about and wondering what'll happen, but Silksong is a sequel to Hollow Knight, canonically, in the timeline sense. It happens after Hollow Knight, so will Hornet make reference to Hollownest and the adventures of this ghost, as she calls it? Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping throughout the underground, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you try to do. I can't allow it.
Garama!
Until you just allow it.
Shot!
Sorry, Hornet, but you can't cast magic. Mothwing Cloak. Though to be fair, she doesn't need any magic. I definitely didn't understand this on my first playthrough. Would it try to break the seal? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. and then just nothing happens. The only time things actually like, I think they were attempting to do what they do in the resting grounds, but it didn't happen. Why did it work in the resting grounds and not here? Why did they show their face? It's way too soon for any player to piece it together on their first playthrough. Hello. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. Let me drink some water. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship. Not warship. We're not doing war! And we're not sailing the seas. Though its idol has clearly been long forgotten, doubles equally well for a moment of respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I planned to offer greetings, though I figured I'd first tend to my nail on the chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks a fine instrument, but it shows signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. You know what? Fine. I'll adjust my camera. I'll zoom it in a bit. This is gonna be a bit confusing. Is there a crop option? Where's the crop? Okay. 200. Wait, no. 200. There. Zoomed in the camera I get it for ya. I could probably zoom it in a bit more, though. Alright. Okay. Now I just need to crop it down. Actually... There we go. Zoomed in the camera. What I'm doing back here. Can't afford lamp. Gathering swarm. Worth it. Also rancid egg, that's profit in the future. Now go and... Yeah, I should go to Grubfather and get Geo there. I don't... Oh, hey, Tiso. Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in a search of combat, you'll find no greater warrior in the decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below. One built from our like... Meet me there and we will test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come find me if you dare. Hollownest, what challengers awaits in this ruin? I also need to go back and get City Crest. I was hoping it would bounce off. Hey, Grubfather. 10 Geo. 28. 31. 67. 71. 72. If I look, that would be enough grubs to get a mask shard. Just upset. kind of understand why. Oof. Don't be reckless, just heal now. And always lose track of my health. And ends up costing me. This will take me to the final scrub that I need to get the mask shard. Cause chaos now. Well, not chaos, just mayhem and destruction. Alright, Benchfly. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had gas. I guess I don't need you anymore. Now. Mask shard, please. Now.
Oh, wait.
There we go. That's when he healed me, right? Yeah. Nope, she's feeling alright. Oh yeah, I can also enter fungal waste from down here. I guess I'll do that now. No, it's further down. It's a real old dog. But I don't think that's the problem. There's Geo down here. Lots of it. Also need to put on Gathering Swarm. What's this way? Yeah. You never really end up coming that you never really end up going that way. This place is a nightmare to navigate. But also, the first time I heard this track, I recognized, weirdly enough, parts of the Gloomy Woods, I think, in Mario and Luigi Paper. Yeah, like right there. That's sounded like the gloomy woods in Paper Jam. Hey, leg eater. My legs are void, so it's probably not a good idea to consume them. No. Actually, you have something I want. Alright, time for the investment to pay off. I need nothing else. Be careful. Look where you're going. I'm glad you can just use the left, the right stick to look up and down without having to duck and, like, look up. You can just do it immediately. Will crouching actually be one of the moves in Hornet's skill set? Don't think so. Normally other dogs set her off. She's not really barking much. And now I can put the re-equip the best charm in the game once I get to a bench. So mushroom. The mushroom people I prefer are toads, not you, not any of those things from The Last of Us. The only mushroom people I accept are toads. All of you will fall to my blade. Even if you're running away in terror and cowardice. And don't even really seem malicious or evil. You'll still die. Cornifer's further down. Geo Rock. Or, well, Geo Mushroom. For some reason. I'll let Gathering Swarm do the work. Can't immediately see photos. But also, Stag Station? There's no way I can get up there. This is towards Green Station, right? Oh no. Be careful. Run. Oh no! I'm safe. Be safe and play it safe. Can't get that without Claw. Hey, Coral. Again. Isn't this something I'd not expect to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent? The bugs of Hollownest must have been an impressive lot. Building in building such grand structures so far into these wilds? Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest.
Nah, me no bis.
What do you imagine? Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling around the kingdom. Stag bells ringing, the stations bustling with activity and life. Now only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sites, even in their decay. Well, I do know one other bug that knows of this place. I'm just gonna not bother. There are corpses littered all around here. I wonder what actually caused all those dead bugs. They don't seem infected. And there aren't any infected bugs left in this area. What caused their deaths? Someone get an autopsy report. Forensic scientist, I need you to discover the bug's death. Or well, cause the bug's death. Here's Cornifer.
I have no cooking.
The map's already filled out, right? Yeah. Thought you were dead already. Took 3 hits instead of 2. They do have orange spots on them, so they're probably conductors of the infection. Not many lore people actually talk about that. well, not if, but when, you're kind of required to go to the city. Between a rock and an explosive. I'm gonna save you by not talking to you. I'm glad I don't have to deal with the input lag from the Switch version. They made the Lifeblood update just so it would be compatible with Switch, but it really did take some compromises. And those compromises being your inputs. Hello, Silksong. Hornet be leaving. Does Hornet believe, or will she be leaving? Ha ha ha! Believe she can help us stop the infection, or she's leaving. Though, not by chance or choice, she was forced to leave by whoever kidnapped her. Mushrooms, I remember, Sea of Gaming's, well, not Sea of Gaming, Sea of Perspective now, but just Sea's, video on Hollownest saying that these mushrooms needed, like, a proper tutorial and stuff, even though they're very simple to understand. That the problem with them, there is no problem with them. It is just... it is just a you problem. That you, and by you I mean Steve. By you I mean Steve. Because again, this game does have slopes. He is very incorrect about a lot of other things in his... a lot of things in his Hollownest video. But that doesn't mean it's bad. Super Mario Bros. Game. Or, well, bounce off it like the mushrooms in the new Super Mario Bros. Game. Like, new Super Mario Bros. DS, you have to time your jump when landing on it in order to jump the highest. I don't know, maybe in new Super Mario Bros. DS and later games, you can just hold down the button and don't have to time your jumps correctly in order to jump the highest off of it. But you definitely had to time your jumps to jump high off of enemies and trampolines in previous games. In the old Mario games. So you'd think he'd use his nailed down pogo off them because it's a basic skill that you have to learn. David Jaffe moment, I guess. Playing Dread like it's Mega Man. He's playing Hollownest like there is no up and down pogos, or well, upward attack and down pogo. go. Double kill. You keep moving back and forth and lying down, but you're still... I don't know what's up with Lil. Thought she might be sick. It doesn't look like it. Just must be sad. Well, I know she's gone. She's not here, but at least I'm out here with you. I'll probably play this again tomorrow. I'm still gonna be busy with a lot of other stuff. Come on! So close. If I had actually poked that, like, up attack, I might have been able to make it. Ow. You shouldn't duck while lunging forward. It makes it so much easier for me to jump over you. Not worth my time. Claw. I am now Mega Man X. Someone needs to teach Mario how to Mega Man X his way up a wall. I guess that, like, one wall jump back wonder can technically count, but even if it's just jumping vertically up a wall only one time, instead of, like, picking back off of it and then jumping back towards it. It ate my input again. What's worse, it eating my inputs or the input lag of the Switch version? I only think it's eating my inputs because I'm holding my controller while my controller is obstructed. What was my... Okay. Sure. I guess the spike hitbox can extend that far down. Going up doesn't open up a shortcut, it just is a shortcut if you have claw whips. I want Mark of Pride, one of the best charms of the game. Shortcut. Shortcut. And it's Geo-Rock. Don't have to worry about the Geo falling into spikes this time because I have Gathering Swarm. So many people write off Gathering Swarm. It is just something to make... It's just like a quality of life feature, but quality of life is still really good, especially if it helps you, like, in the early game. Because getting Lantern in the early game is quite grindy, but with Fragile Greed and Gathering Swarm, it's quite easy. To you? actively engage in fighting them, which I won't. Grimchild certainly will, but that's not my problem currently. Here we go. Would it be worth it going to Deep Nest? I definitely don't need Lantern yet. At least in the first half of Deep Nest. And I am close to getting to affording the Lantern anyway. Because again, that's the power of the quality of life Geo Collection charms. It means you don't have to worry about it in the future. No, I don't need to save, Greta. I did that last time. Plus, she's always savable. She won't die if I just leave her there. Ah! I didn't see you. I was paying attention to the notification. Timestamp a Metroidvania game, but I did spend a lot of time doing Pantheon 5, so I have to at least do that, and add a timestamp for that. No, that is just to Greta. Which I don't care about saving. You know, in the background I hear, like, bugs that, like, sound like the bugs from Deep Nest. Like the whole, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, coughing, I guess? I guess it could be described as, drones? As well, instead of just coughing, I don't even have City Crest. Just dash through. I need this. A large knight statue. There is a socket on its chest. I don't think the description changes if you have or don't have City Crest. It just gives you that prompt afterwards. Is there a path this way? Is it not gonna be a dead end? Oh, this is the no eyes and stuff. Oh, nope, never mind. It's pancakes. Somehow dodged that. It blew itself up. I want more souls, so die. I'll stand still for Geo, why not? I have a clean 1500. And that's about to ruin my 1500. Well, clean 1500. Still 1500 at the end. 7 Geo. Give me a sec. Alright, things are fine. Are the bugs in the hot spring now? Yep, there they are. Weird bugs. Time to start exploring this place now. And there they go. Down here? This is the elevator, right? Yeah, that's just the elevator. Can't access that yet. Just stop trying. Nothing there. Can I get to Blue Lake? I either need Shade Soul, need my Shade, or Monarch Wings. Yeah, I can't make that overhang. I just need my Shade in order to get up there. There's a Geo Rock here, I may as well. Don't need pass, not yet. the only way to get in the hive. Or maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, there was grub here. How could I forget this quite unique challenge? Straight on, then I can get my city crest. I already earned it, I just didn't accept it. Painful. If I could spike Pogo, maybe I could, get up there. I'm not good at it, though. You need to do it, like, 4 times consecutively, I think. It's way more than it takes to get into, Gizmo Road, I think? Maybe that was Mender's bugs doing. Even though Mender bug only uses signs, as far as I know. Hello. All powerful? No. You're weak. I wonder though, can I get up here? I can. You need monarch wings in order to get up here. No. Interesting. The shell's still there. Even though they're infected, they know to run away. And also did this. Interesting, I guess. I need a head to go and grab Lantern now. gameplay may as well be painful. Can I not picture that? Even when you destroy it, it visibly doesn't take any... It visibly doesn't look destroyed, which is kind of annoying. Waiting, but I'll wait until I get more. Tiso's gone.
Patmos, Gio!
Now, should I head to Crystal Peaks? That is where the Dream Nail is, and then, well, Dream Nail is in the resting ground, but you get to the resting ground through Crystal Peak, so it's gonna be dangerous. I know I shouldn't be taking these risks. But City of Tears is also very dangerous, along with Deep Nest. And once you go into City of Tears, there's no easy way out. I hope I have enough Geo, though. I probably need like 150 of it. Can I pay the toll? I can! What are you stuck on? What is up with this crystal bug? some of my soul gauge energy so I can hit more. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Come on, can I make it? No. Well, I got what I came. I'm here for what I came for. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lorien the watcher in his spire about looking over the city. Hera the beast in her den amidst the deep dark beyond the kingdom. Dreamer locations added to the map. To break the seal, send me into the dream. Fade away, little shadow, fade away and let us sleep in peace. Even though some of the dreamers, I know at least one of the dreamers want to die. It was, Monomon, right? Oop. My fault. Find it weird that a mindless, soulless, hollow being is capable of traveling through dreams. But it's not like this is his dream. Well, its dream. Dead bug.
Batese.
What a terrible fate they visited upon you. To cast you away into the space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade away slowly? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? The dream nail. I can now go fight a false champion? A failed champion? Aesir, Talisman, Essence. Gotcha. Even have died. I was planning on going down there, but guess not. Just a soul totem. It's eating my inputs again. Charm and a great enemy. Seriously, how do you get here before? Is it even possible to get here before Cornifer leaves? can't go around in order to go down into that coffin area.
대주로
Take me to... This is close enough to, the top of the map. Wait, I don't even have the map for this area yet? That's another reason to go back to corner where I doubt he's gonna be around here. Yeah, I'll fight you. I want my data. People think it's going to be annoying that Hornet essentially has deep focus on the entire time. And that she's only... Oh, hey, Zote's dead. There's the achievement. Neglect. Leave Zote to die. No one's been a fan... No one likes deep focus yet. Hornet always has it equipped, essentially, with her healing. Maybe you can augment it without need of charms or costing other resources. Maybe it is just a toggleable option that allows you to adjust her healing to be variable. Now that I have Green Nail, I can activate Grim Troop. At least I think. I won't need any... I don't need dive or any other abilities. Come on, boulders. Also, they just spit out like their younger versions of them. So what is it, asexual reproduction? These things like X-parasites? Boulder Shell. The only reason why people are able to survive against any radiance. I hear a grub. There's the grub. Yeah, that was close. Ow. This is dead end, right? Yep, okay. Need to head up. That is down and onto spikes. I want to summon the Grim Troop. This place still is covered in ash, like it's Kingdom's Edge. Oh, Howling Cliffs. That's it. And yeah, I guess there's a bunch of corpses around here, but it's not the location of the Pale King's worm corpse. I can activate this. A soul totem, how thoughtful. Nope, no essence over here. This really does just control way better than Shadow Labyrinth. I love this. You also don't have to worry about this key system as a resource to manage. All you have to really worry about is your soul gauge. It's much easier than the command string. The ESP. Even if it isn't automatically rechargeable. Time to light the flame. A corpse of a large bug. I love that the torches look like hands grasping. Like from below, like they're zombies crawling out from the underworld. An interesting design choice. But again, the Grim Troop are not evil. I love it. Oh yeah, we need to reactivate that tree. It's a green root, I think, is what it's called. Essence root? It's something root. Fallen. I'll just heal. Oh hey, there's Cornifer. No. Down here? No. Here? Wait, what does this say? Higher being, these words are for you alone. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond, except for Farloom. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mines this kingdom grants. I thought this thing said, this lore tablet or whatever it's called, says that it's for higher beings alone, yet the higher beings, these words are for you alone, yet it talks about them leaving the kingdom like they're not higher beings and that they can lose their minds after leaving and like intelligence and stuff. Who is it for? The lesser bugs? Or the higher beings? Hey Cornifer, enjoying the bracing air? We're quite close to Hollownest borders and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the cavern. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one, more for completion really. Not knowing the full extent of the region can be quite frustrating. This is for Joni's blessing, I think? Lifeblood pours down in the abyss. Ow. Be careful. Play it safe. Ambush. Oh no! That bug jumped for it. You wanted me dead. And your desire to have me dead cost you your life. The real trial of the fool is surviving against me. Oh no. There are the lifeblood butterflies. From what I can understand, the lifeblood is essentially just bug snacks, which is interesting. I wonder if the lifeblood actually inspired bug snacks. Because it's just so similar. At least the lore for the lifeblood is. At least what we presume to be the lore of the lifeblood. And what happened to Joni. Can I not dream nail you? Okay. Oh. Oh. Blue Child Joni. Oh, I see you. Bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest. Sorry. Oh, great. Now I have to go the long way around. I'm not dealing with you coming to follow me and chase me. I'll stop any progress you make against me immediately. I'll just run away. The venge flies, they're too much. There are too many of them. Run, run. Do not go in there, Cornifer. I need to activate the root again. those up. I didn't miss any down there. That was weird. Not really weird, just awkward. Are these the last few? No. It still reaches me, even all the way down there. Nope, there was not essence. Well, it technically was essence, but just not collectible essence. There we go. Alright. Ah! Fly into the spikes, fly into the spikes. Okay, it's smart enough to not fly into the spikes. But is it smart enough to... Nope. I was hoping I could knock it, use knockback to send it into the spikes. Right? There it is. What I'm looking for. Oh, and a bench. Very helpful. Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world, no doubt. You've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nailmaster Motto, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lessons immediately. Yeah! Dash slash, I think. No, it's cyclone. Dash slash is in Kingdom's Edge, and Great Slash is in Greenpath. Your form, exquisite. Now, I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child, yes. When I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond my words, my pupil. Thank you.
Bam. Findelo. Bam. Findelo.
Now to read your mind. My brother Shio, how fare you in the green kingdom of thorns you call home? I think of you every time I raise my nail. Even a clue to find the locations of, his brothers. Do you ever close your eyes and remember the time we spent together with Oro and our master? I like to think you do. If you don't have Great Slash, you just automatically default to Cyclone Slash. Good, because I don't have Market equipped. Don't have to worry about the range much anymore. Except for Baloney. Oh hey, it's Gorg! The great mind, the pain, ascend, ascend. I am. I need to go and grab some more water. Almost always worth it to trade your soul for a mask. That keyword is almost. Like, if you have full soul, you may as well. But in cases where, like, you're fighting the a boss, you might want to save some soul and for attacks instead of, Wait. Joni's Repose is marked on the map. That's weird. Also, this is the area from the intro. Same shell lamps and all, but there aren't many building-looking structures that, I guess, in the background, but that doesn't look like any buildings. Maybe I can head to Deep Nest now? Was there a Geo Rock up here? No, but it is a path. Back down I go. I guess I can head back to the Crystal Peaks. How useful would Seed Ash even be? Compared to the stuff there isn't really much to do in Deep Nest now that I think about it. There's no items to grab there. Yeah, Crystal Peak seems like the best idea. And then there's this.
Babala, Geno.
You called us? Speak to Master. Up there. That might be where it is. The map. Time for the greatest show you'll see in this game. Hello, Grim. So it was you who called us. Well met, my friend, well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit and your summoned heeded. A fine stage you choose. This kingdom followed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which our rituals which our ritual shall take place. Tongue twister. And you, my friend, your own parts is far from over. As the lantern flared, your roll was cast. Our compact written in scarlet flame, or fire. Eager we are to see you commence, but first some illumination is required. Grimchild. One of the worst times in the game, but fine. Across these lands, my kin now spread, harvest that essence, peculiar to my breed, the flame and dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return to me together. Marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one, for this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flames and gather within himself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays key roles in this task. Only with it by your side will the flames and my kin reveal themselves to you. Alright, bye. Hail the rug. Ah, look there. Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. Ugh, it filled me with dread. I think it's best I try to ignore it. Can I bite the key?
Jill.
Nope, I should talk to you first. Gravedigger. Eh, another wielding a weapon? I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare thoughts for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Not anymore. Can't climb the cliff. Alright. To the Crystal Peaks. You give too much view for. Never mind, you don't drop that much Geo. Can't go up further up. This is just where you drop down when you break that area that break the ground where Milo is. Only two colors there. After sword up, and then like back through midair and land on the ground. Grim, why are you flying over? This goes nowhere unless I have Seed Ash. But... what do you mean? That was weird. Didn't even shake when I hit it once. Alright, forget it. Come to scale the mountain? I have. Ow. King's Idol. 800 Rio. That's good enough for me. Can't get over there that yet, though. I need Crystal Ash. Crystal Army, huh? No problem. Our whole crew actually helped. But not at that stage yet. Now, getting desperate. Okay. I don't think there was a safe opportunity to heal during that fight. No way Red fighting that thing again. I'll take this over. I mean, let's cause more havoc. need to just get back to where I was. Go to the city instead of to the mountains of death and destruction. And I guess I'll end stream once I do. No, I'll just go and take a break right now. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Time to just follow the game's trail. Do what the game wants me to do. Because clearly I don't have the skill to break the intended path. Not even break, just go away from the intended path. I know how to equip charms. Why were there 2 pieces of Geo there? Just readjust. It's not like I can make my mic louder anyways. But I guess I can try turning this back down. Here we go. 3rd time's the charm. Even though this has been way past my 3rd attempt. This is just my 3rd attempt doing it on stream.
Oh.
Goodbye, Elder Bug. I don't have time for you. That grass was just heading straight for me. Wait, I need to do something. Alright, Lil seems fine. come on. Combining ow with oh, come on. Ow, come on. I guess that's funny. Come on, I gotta be able to beat Moloch. Staying a little bit too close to the light. Direct hit. Are you serious right now? Close. Very. Just get me out of here. Oh, it's a wall. I wasn't even paying attention. Just thought it was a loading zone that I could just walk through. Would it be that simple? No,
お
would
い、ダ
it?
ンチャツだ。
Otherwise, you could enter from the back.
チョコレケレクティス。
Goodbye, Cornifer. I want the grub and that's it. The grub is. These cycles are infuriating. Well, not infuriating, just annoying. And it's only really because I'm trying to go fast after what I lost. Let's try and actually get it this time. Guy missed. That's the elevator. lucky with the vent fly again? No. I want my Geo. Somehow work. Having a soul so was worth the damage tanking, I guess. I can always recover it later. Like right now. Fighting these aspids and getting that soul token. Why did I say aspids plural? Because only singular primal aspid. Nope, that's elevator. What even is this room meant to be? Now. I'm only here to rescue you because of your gathering swarm. Real rock. Hopefully these things don't become a problem. Path forward. To a grub. As we all know, the grubs are the way forward. I remember one time I grinded enough goo to get to the crystal peaks from crossroads without even entering greenpath in those other areas. It was not very good. Things did not go well. Don't need to tell me. rocks are geo rocks. Couldn't even attempt to make my way through that spike hallway, I guess. It's not really a pit, it's just a corridor, I guess. Yeah. Spike corridor, because I don't have cloak. I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. I'm here for the crest. And then I'll take what I need. I'll tell you to fill up on soul. I don't have much use because I need to beat you in order to whatever projectile. Not even gonna take damage. Prepare for a radiant boss fight. Never mind. If you keep doing that, I won't be able to hit you. Oh, never mind. There we go. Won't even bother with Maze Bug. I got time to burn or whatever. Time is lighting on the fire. The fuse is short. I need to go fast. These skulls do look a lot like the vessel.
Oh, Louis, Simba, huh?
Alright. Vengeful Spirit. Walls. Those venge flies have some crazy pathing. What's it doing all the way down here? Or jumped in pogo. Yeah, there are geo-rocks and life blood up there. I'll do it. $600. Get out a boulder. boulder. There we go. Open up. Time to clear the path. I want your soul. Path has been cleared. Now to kill this thing that is blocking the path. I cleared the path to get to the path blocker. Great. See, now the path blocker's been killed as well. I always miss that jump. Hornet, I'm here for your blood. And then I'm leaving. Yep. Didn't need to go up there. Good. Not worth over-charming here. I want that to go around though. How did the Geo manage to bounce its way all the way up there? Instead of falling down here. This is where I'd expect the Geo to land. Up here. Stop. Gotcha. Geobrons? I don't think I got them on the previous attempt. Good amount of geo. I'll open up the bench. Bubbles. Or well, maybe just blobbles, I don't know. They're not the boss variant. Found in the Coliseum. Yep. That corpse looks burned. I guess Vengeful Spirit really is a fireball. Time to let Zote die from the neglect again. Goodbye. What even is the purpose of that outfit? Covering each other. Yeah, this is bad. I'm just gonna end stream here. I've got other things to do. You can listen in the music box for a while at least. The greed. So annoying. Well, that's it. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, I think. I might stream this again tomorrow. Goodbye.